2, Wembanyama.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. That one misses. Green against Jones. Left side, Green. Pass to Washington. And that comes off the assist by Green.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over a minute and a half in. Vassell with it. Green covering. The three is up. Vassell can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Irving. Back to Washington. Doncic outside. Washington, a screen on Sexton. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Now here's Sexton. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The shot. The rebound by the Spurs. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Now, this team swept them in the season series, but that was before they somehow stepped up and flipped that trend in the playoffs.
Now here's Wembanyama. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. Knocks down the triple.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
6 to shoot. Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Doncic against Sexton. Jones, the pass to Sexton. Wembanyama against Gafford. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5, and that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Irving against Jones. It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Sexton. No points so far. Fader on the way. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Sexton looking around. Wembanyama finds Jones. Now Sexton. Pass to Jones. Spurs need to get one up here. His first shot coming late. Sexton misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 6-point lead. Back to Washington. Washington, a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wembanyama screen. Sexton passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Irving for three. San Antonio with a rebound. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Now here's Jones. He's coming off a 10-point game against New Orleans. Vassell passes to Sohan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Jones. There's the triple. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Washington outside. Back to Doncic. And here's Gafford. Still without a bucket. Irving with it. For three. Another miss by Irving.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor. spacing.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
And Dallas calls time here. Teams are in the thick of it now, Grant. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, in the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
Massey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Mann comes in for Jones. Martin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Shakes him. Rebound San Antonio. Now here's Sexton. He's coming off a 13-point game against New Orleans. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. And Green comes to help. Pass to Mann. Takes a 3. Great D that time from Irving. The Mavericks trailing. Martin with the ball. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. Now Doncic. To win the cold spell. Bassey pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. Second, the Spurs. Dallas, fourth.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
He's off on the first. And the Mavericks with some changes. Exum's checked in for Green. And Hardaway subbed in for Irving. He hits the second from the line. Here's Doncic. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Cleveland. Washington, a screen on Sexton. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the pass to Sexton. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Goes back up. No good at the rim. The Mavericks shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Pass to Doncic. For 3, Hardaway. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Comfortable beyond the arc from anywhere on the floor. Tim Hardaway Jr. is pure from 3.
Doncic against Sexton. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Sexton. Wembanyama against Washington. Sexton passes to Mann. Drops in the 3. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Basket counts. Here's Sexton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mann. Here's Bassey. Right side, Wembanyama. Mann, the pass to Sexton. Just 4 to shoot. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. So San Antonio ends up going with a new group. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Westbrook. 8 points in his last time out. Johnson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot from behind the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Here's Westbrook. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Johnson passes to Jaquez. Westbrook outside. On the take. No good. Great D that time from Irving.
Russell Westbrook. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving.
That free throw good from Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Now here's Hardaway, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And that one's good. Irving.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
San Antonio has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Zubac with a screen on Irving. Westbrook finds Zubac. Johnson with it. Shot to stop the run. Some solid defense from Martin. Exum passes to Irving. Kleba outside. Pass to Martin. Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. No good that time. San Antonio trailing here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Westbrook, the pass to Jaquez. Clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. San Antonio shooting only 42% to get this one going. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Brown, a screen on Westbrook. Irving for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Caleb Martin, and it's Exum in at the 3 spot. Now here's Johnson. Basket's good. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
Such a reliable player under the hoop. Johnson, I mean, he wants those close-in shots.
Here's Exum. He's scoreless. Pass to Nora. Hardaway on the wing. It's deflected.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Back to Johnson. To the middle. And Irving comes to help. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Now here's Johnson. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game.
Westbrook on multiple occasions has averaged double-digit assists. You know he knows exactly when to deliver the pass.
Irving against Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Dallas, no good that time either.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Inside. misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Irving, the pass to Martin. And that one is hammered home.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Johnson. And here's Zubac. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown. Westbrook's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Westbrook outside. And it's Westbrook again missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely. Rebound San Antonio. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Pass to Zubac. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Martin with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by the Spurs. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. San Antonio again missing. The Mavericks trailing. Launches it. Can't get a second. shot to fall, now 1 of 2. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Westbrook finds Johnson. Westbrook, the pass to Reeves. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
The Spurs making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Washington's checked in for Nora. And that's good as he hits both shots.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said, quote, "That's everything. I want to win the championship here. It's our goal every season. It's a lot of work, and there are so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready." BA?
Yeah, good stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Johnson. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Here's Reeves. The shot no good. Good D by Hardaway. And so it's Dallas with it. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus. Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Reeves driving inside. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Mavericks shooting only 36% so far in this game. The crossover, shot blocked, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
A different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Martin. Green comes in for Exum, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And here are the Mavericks now. Hardaway, the pass to Green. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
At the line for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington.
And that one falls for Washington.
Now for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Now here's Jones. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in. Sohan's got 8 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
We know that Luka's a three-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. Oh, Green with a block. And they get it back. Wembanyama down low. Working on Gafford. Second chance effort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Wembanyama.
And he makes a first.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Green. Now Hardaway. 11 points for him last game against the Cavs in Cleveland. The three ball. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Sexton passes to Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. He's guarded by Washington. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And here's Gafford. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Sexton. Another shot. Up and over Doncic. Good D by Doncic.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Washington. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Sexton. Vassell finds Jones. Here's Sohan. Over to the wing. And there's the screen. A little mid-range shot is up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Sohan. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Hardaway. He's off on the second. Washington with the ball. Give him 8. Now here's Irving. Doncic outside. Luka! Get off me!
That's about focus and determination by Luka. Takes the contact, doesn't alter the outcome.
Green against Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Green. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Washington. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Gafford. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Third team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Daniel Gafford at the line for one.
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Jones. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. 5 to shoot. Jones, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Washington finds Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Gafford up top. Outside Irving. Six to shoot. Looking to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Pass to Vassell. Now Wembanyama. And stolen by Irving. The Mavericks, another fast break opportunity here. And it's Washington missing. The Spurs shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Here's Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Green against Vassell. Outside, Green. Stolen by Vassell. Stolen by Gafford. Pass to Doncic. Back to Gafford. From downtown. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Gafford.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Gafford. Wembanyama, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. The shake. Doncic punches it home.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
For 3, Sexton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hey everybody, always a fascinating story. Our first order of business. Let's catch you up on some trades around the league.
Their defense has got a lot better. Capella's an elite rim protector. He rebounds, he runs the floor. His value goes beyond the box score.
Yeah, I like what he brings to this lineup.
And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Spurs.
Their shot selection belongs with the Seagulls at the dump. It's trash. Everybody thinking me. Stop it. Make the extra pass. Get something easier.
Seagulls at the dump? I always think of seagulls at the beach. I think of a nice setting. I think of a beautiful moment. And now you're planting that. Thanks, Shaq. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Yeah, let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Trey Jones is out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Vassell in at the 3. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll, good decision making.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Vassell's shot is good.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
And it's Dallas scoring again.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside Jones. Wembanyama, the pass to Jones. Vassell outside. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Gafford. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Green. Washington a screen. And it's Green off the drive. Doncic. Outside for Irving. Now here's Washington. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Here's Jones. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. And Gafford with the block. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Jones to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Gafford grabs the miss. Jones against Irving. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Wembanyama missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Sexton. And here's Doncic outside.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Vassell. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Green. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Come around. Pass to Doncic. Outside Irving. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Shoots from the right block. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. Hits the Three-pointer. Washington's got 14.
I just love the ball movement.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Wembanyama, stolen by Gafford. And here's the fast break. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. Number 1, San Antonio.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Irving. Westbrook, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To get back on track. No good there. Good D by Doncic.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Here's Reeves, and there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Doncic. To the inside, Gafford. Rebounded by the Spurs. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at San Antonio, what a season thus far for them. 2nd place in the conference. And, of course, the Dallas Mavericks, they need to work much harder to climb out of the bottom of the conference.
Checking out Dallas, just already digging a nice big hole for themselves. The season has become a nightmare that few people, if any, saw coming.
They do have the talent necessary to get it turned around quickly. They won't want to wait too much longer to do it, but they can still make it a productive season.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Zubac passes to Westbrook. He drops it from range. Westbrook's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
Westbrook can't hit. Dallas has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded, down low. Here's Doncic, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 6. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic passes to Gafford. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And Grant, playing was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
He misses the free throw, and the Mavericks with some changes. Martin comes in for Washington, and Hardaway is subbed in for Irving. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Pass to Reeves. Here's Jaquez. Johnson on the wing. Westbrook outside. Launches it from deep. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks shooting the ball at 48% so far. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Keldon Johnson. First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive. Aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Westbrook. He has 6. Johnson passes to Jaquez. Uses the glass on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Reeves, the pass to Westbrook. Tries to break his ice. And Westbrook slams it home.
You can make the case Russell Westbrook elite in the history of the game at the point guard position. How about those hops?
Pass to Martin. Here's Exum. Yet to see a basket. Here's Doncic. Sinks that one from the post.
And I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubats. Back to Westbrook. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Well, there's a level of physicality that Russell Westbrook plays with, right? He has a willingness to seek and find contact.
Westbrook, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Perhaps the thing I will remember most when Russell Westbrook decides his career is done is how he brought competitive fire and spirit every single night, guys.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Pass to Zubats. Now Johnson. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Westbrook can't hit. Dallas has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Now here's Hardaway. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. And for San Antonio, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. The kick out to Johnson. No good with the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hardaway. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Zubats. Westbrook finds Zubats. Back to Westbrook. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Johnson inside, working on Green, buries it down low. Johnson's got 9. The Mavericks' shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Hardaway, the pass to Martin. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Jaquez, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit.
Russell Westbrook tries to be disruptive. His ability to use his speed to contest is a thing of beauty.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Caleb Martin out there with Washington. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in at the 3. Now Westbrook. Pass to Zubac. Back to Westbrook. Zubac passes to Johnson. Here's Jaquez. For 3, Westbrook. And it's Martin with the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Count it. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Spurs. Out to the wing. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Johnson. 18 feet out. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hit 3 from Washington. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. On offense, here is San Antonio. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Washington. A nice shot by Zubac.
Yeah, this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Martin. Inside, here's Irving. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Irving's got 23 points. The Spurs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Reeves, defended by Hardaway. Reeves, the pass to Johnson. Hardaway comes with a double. Here's Reeves, back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Martin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Russell Westbrook gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
So San Antonio ends up going with a new group. Here's Washington. Count it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. 4-3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Martin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Now Washington, covered by Wembanyama. Tries again. Outside Irving. Over Sexton. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Looking to end this cold spell. And that one's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Irving fires from way outside. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Washington. And Wembanyama gets it to go. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Jones against Hardaway. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. They recover it. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
To the paint. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Oh, Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Pass to Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass. Wembanyama's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Jones. Wembanyama against Washington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
The Mavericks have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Doncic against Sexton. Fires the 3. Doncic, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Wembanyama finds Sexton. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving against Jones. Back to Doncic. Over Sexton. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Irving. Doncic has got 36 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Gafford with a screen on Sexton. Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Vassell. Here's the pick. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Jones, the pass to Sexton. Here's Sohan. Right side, Wembanyama. On the wing, Sexton. 5 on the clock. And Gafford with the block. And they're able to recover. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Martin, he's checked in for Gafford. Nora comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Green. And Hardaway subbed in for Kyrie Irving. San Antonio has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Hardaway. Back in 2020, you were in the Orlando bubble doors, called the NBA Finals. What was that experience like?
It was the most unusual circumstance I've ever been put in the game of basketball. I hate the idea that people call it the, quote, bubble title. Please know that that was grueling to have been away from your family for several months at a time in the most unusual of circumstances. But here's what I know unequivocally. I hope we never go back.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Jones. Fires for three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Hardaway against Jones. Outside Hardaway. Here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Nora, that's good. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
San Antonio has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's Wembanyama. He is hauled in by Exum. Dallas is shooting just around 45% in the 4th. Hardaway, the pass to Martin. Now here's Doncic. Check by Sexton. And it's Doncic missing. Spurs shooting a terrific 56% so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Vassell. Hardaway grabs the board. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Exum. Pass to Hardaway. Martin outside. And here's Doncic. Defended by Jones. And here comes the break. Here's Sexton. Blocked! Jones against Hardaway. Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Doncic. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Second chance shot. Nora, that's good.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Luka Doncic. And the Spurs shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Jones. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Exum. Back to Hardaway. Williams with it. Outside Hardaway. Over Wembanyama. Hardaway, no good. And they're pushing it up. Jones from outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Number 16, Caleb Martin.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Wembanyama against Powell. Outside for Sexton. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Powell with a steal. Stolen by Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Hardaway. And And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kyrie, the offense was clicking tonight. Can you talk about the impact of ball movement on your success?
It's very important. When we trust each other like that on both ends of the floor, especially offensively, it makes it easier for all of us to be aggressive, and I think that we did a great job of that tonight. We just got to keep it going. Fans deserve us to move up in these standings, man. We got some work to do. We got some work to do.
This team is as deep as it gets. They're all willing to put the work in, guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off as New Balance presents our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Houston Rockets. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And a great time to check out the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up across the league. You look at Atlanta, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And right now, the Spurs, they're a top-tier team that's faced some challenges this year. Obviously, still winning games, but maybe not at the clip most expected.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The wings, Green and Brooks. And it's Smith, then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Czar in at the center position. And for San Antonio, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Trey Jones out there with Sexton. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. So the Rockets win the tip. Hey, Steve, at this point of the season, how essential is it to have a cohesive sense of identity within the team?
It's absolutely critical, especially this deep into the season. You want to have a very tightly knit squad, Kevin, coming into the home stretch.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Sexton the pass to Jones. Sexton dishes to Jones. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. And that one's good. Brooks.
The way Brooks gets by people, he varies the pace of his dribble to keep you guessing.
Spurs passing it around. About a minute played so far here in the first. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Here's San Antonio. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Now, here's Vassell. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Smith against Jones. In the corner, it's VanVleet. Out to Smith. VanVleet passes to Sarr. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
As a distributor, Fred VanVleet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama outside. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Jones, no luck. Rockets are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Saw the pass to Smith. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jones finds Wembanyama. Back to Jones. The pass to Sohan. That 3 off the mark.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Hey, Steve, when Sohan has the ball, he is pedal to the metal, and he full throttle. All gas and no brake.
Yeah, but he's a one-track mind with the ball in his hands. Get to the bucket is his mindset, and he's just as aggressive on the defensive side.
Good on the shot.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Van Vliet passes to Sarr. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound San Antonio. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Pass to Sohan. And the rejection by Smith.
How about the reach and reaction by Smith Jr. to get his hand up and just disrupt that play?
Green against Sexton. There's the triple. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And a brief look now at who's leading the league in the rebound department. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And guys, his rebounding has taken a lot of pressure off their other bigs. It frees those guys up to contribute in a lot of other ways.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Van Vliet looking around. 4 on the clock. Top of the key. Sexton grabs the board.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Wembanyama left side. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. Take a look at the Spurs. They're 4th in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season. And, of course, Houston, quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
Yeah, and, you know, for the Spurs, I know they've got their sights set on home court advantage in the playoffs this year. And because of that, they're going to be anxious not to spend too much time outside of that top spot.
Well, we're already seeing a few kinks in their armor. Maybe it's just early season issues that they'll eventually work out. But they may not be quite as strong as everyone thought they may be.
And here's Jones. After Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. Sexton's shot is good.
Finding the close range finish. Sexton working hard for the bucket.
Van Vliet against Sexton. Van Vliet can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. To the paint. Here's Sohan. And the rejection by Smith.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Jones against Green. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. And Sexton has it in the corner. Wembanyama with it. Pass to Vassell. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now Wembanyama. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside, Sexton. Vassell was screen on Van Vliet. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Quality pass by Sexton, taking full advantage of that opening.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Down low, here's Sarr.
And really the defense fouled in there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Houston. Sarr. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And San Antonio shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Here's Wembanyama. Goes back up. Brooks grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Now here's Van Vliet. 11-point game his last outing. Drills it from outside.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Vassell finds Sexton. No good from 18. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs in their last game, a loss to Dallas. Van Vliet against Sexton. Here's Van Vliet, the 15-footer, and Houston again. With the bucket.
That mid-range jumper is something Van Vliet's developed. It is money.
Wembanyama left side. A baseline J. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Wembanyama's got 6.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 5. Houston needs to get a shot off. Sarr's shot is off. Spurs trail by 5. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
It's tipped. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Porter's checked in for Trey Jones. And a switch here also for Houston. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Jalen Green. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Brooks. Another miss by Houston. Now Porter. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama sets a screen for Porter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Houston.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That free throw missing.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. It's Thompson in for Dylan Brooks. Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. Bridges finds Van Vliet. It's good from long range. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Here's Sohan. And here is Vassell. Oh!
Yes, goodness. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Sarr. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. He kicks it to Porter. Leaps for it and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Thompson? He's right around 5 points a night, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
He has ferocity down low. He sets the tone for this club night in and night out.
Now, here's Bridges. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 1.5 points a game.
He's just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning. He is going to hammer it home.
Here is Porter. The Rockets making the shot. Outside, Sexton. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Houston leading by 3. To the inside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And a miss there on the triple. The Spurs shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. And Wembanyama outside. No good. That would have tied it. And for the Rockets, they're shooting just about an even 40% to start. In transition, here come the Spurs. Passes it to Sohan. Wembanyama, a screen on Eason. It's picked off. The drive by Thompson. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Sexton the pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to Porter. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Sohan. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Van Vliet passes to Eason. Bridges for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Bridges got his second basket of the night.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Wembanyama passes to Sohan. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. Johnson for 3. Good on the triple.
Beautiful work by Johnson. Outthinking the defense, using the pick and roll to get some room.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Ivica Zubac is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Westbrook. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Houston leading by 3. There's the lob to Bridges. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Here's Reeves. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
when they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
You know, they take one step forward, 2 steps back, and exercise and frustration.
San Antonio with the ball after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Westbrook passes to Reeves. Here's Hawkins. Sinks the triple. Hawkins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Give him a lot of credit. He's always looking to be aggressive on the offensive end.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Trent. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Great, one thing you know, you're getting with Gary Trent Jr., volume three-point shooting. He lets it fly.
And he is really fearless at the arc. I think because of his consistency. And when he gets hot, when he can get on a burner.
And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
Johnson, good.
Positioning and timing pays off big for Keldon Johnson with some second chance points.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Now, that was a miscue, but I like the poise they play with so far, valuing each possession.
So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Tari Eason, and Brooks subbed in for Trent. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Reeves. Bridges against Johnson. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
Clean pass by Keldon Johnson to set up the shooter beautifully. What a play.
The Rocket shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says, things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, DA. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Thursday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Indiana Pacers. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
The Rockets again can't hit. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Johnson kicks to Westbrook. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. From 13, San Antonio again missing. Rockets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Bridges against Johnson. Bridges attacking. Count that one. Bridges has got the game. Tied up here for the Rockets.
And solid at just cutting through the defense. Give Bridges a lane, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Hawkins. Off target from three-point range. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Smith. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Reeves. Johnson surveying the floor. Zubac with the screen for Johnson. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Getting better at reading the floor, Johnson wants to keep evolving as a playmaker and distributor.
Brooks outside from 13. Off the iron that time. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Back to Johnson. Bridges with some nice defense. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Thompson dishes to Green. Green draws the double. On the wing, Brooks. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the pass to Jaquez. No good on the 3. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Bridges. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bridges got 6 in the quarter.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Sarge checked in. Green against Jones. Pass to Sohan. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Wembanyama. Baseline try. That shot off. Houston in the lead. Thompson outside. Brooks, the pass to Sarr. Houston moving it around. San Antonio with the rebound. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Second team foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Houston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Thompson. Bridges with it. He's got 11. Shot from free throw range. That's good from VanVleet on the assist for Bridges. 10 points for Fred VanVleet. San Antonio trailing here. Passes it to Vassell. Back to Jones. And it's denied.
Heads up defensive play. Dylan Brooks knew what they were trying to do and snuffed it out. VanVleet finds Bridges. Takes a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Vassell, no good. Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
It's Vassell on the wing. To the wing right side. Wembanyama outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Shot clock at 2 or the 3. That shot is off. Smith with the defensive effort. Brooks against Jones. Brooks the pass to Sarr. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Brooks against Jones. Now the pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Sexton. Here's Vassell. And it's off from three-point range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it's Houston with it, leading by 5. Here's Sarr, banked in off the glass. Sarr's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Jones. He's coming off a 10-point game against Dallas. It's Vassell on the wing. Defended by Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. Sexton for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Van Vliet, here we go. Here's Sarr. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Bridges, no one around him. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Bridges has got 14 points for the game. Spurs trail by 10. Outside, Jones. Here's Vassell. And again, unable to change momentum here. Van Vliet outside.
San Antonio foul.
Houston making a switch. Green's checked in.
Third team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Number 4, Jalen Green.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc, and Green with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night. Spurs shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Zohan, the pass to Vassell. Pass to Zohan. Back to Vassell. To the wing on the left. Clock is at 3. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Houston.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Here's Zohan. 11 points for him in that last game against Dallas.
And his scoring is going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
For 3, Van Vliet. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the second.
Yeah,
quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
For San Antonio, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 11. Now here's Green. 26 points for him last game against New York. And contact on the shot. So he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Jalen Green, 2 shots.
Good on both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
A 3 from Wembanyama connects from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 4 this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Pop. Facing a deficit in the second half, what do you tell your guys?
I think we just moved the ball a little bit. We were just on the dribble a little bit too much, and there's got a lot of pressure out there, so the ball's got to move.
Pop, thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting.
And at this point, that battle is coming into focus. So many great names. People at home making their voices heard aloud and clear.
Wonderful to feel love from the fans.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Rockets.
They have outworked and outperformed their opponents so far. Didn't come in as the favorites, but they might be the favorites now.
Classic underdog story, but they still need to write the ending.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say, guys? Miles Bridges, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at the Rockets. The guard spots. Are Van Vliet and Green. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. Smith for 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. Sexton against Van Vliet. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Outside, Sexton. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Sarr. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Van Vliet against Sexton. Passes to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Brooks. Sexton for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Sexton's got 5 points so far.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
Van Vliet on the wing. Defended by Sexton. Goes up to the stripe. San Antonio with the rebound. Vassell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Jones. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
From deep, Green. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Shaw. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A 12-point game. Vassell against Brooks. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. The pass to Vassell. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Brooks. Wembanyama down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Houston leading by 10. Now Green. He has 7. Takes it inside. Scores off the crossover. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And almost any time he wants, Green can put the ball on the floor and make a play.
Sexton dishes to Jones. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama.
Houston.
And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk blocked shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month. Number 1, the Spurs.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here's Brooks. He has 5. From the left block, it's good. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
The ability to finish with either hand makes Brooks a dangerous scorer around the bucket.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. I mean, there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Wembanyama, left side. Pass to Vassell. It's Vassell on the wing. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Wembanyama outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's Green missing.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now, here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Green. Makes it off the glass. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Brooks against Vassell. Wembanyama down low. He's got 18. San Antonio again turning it over. Here's Green. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Green inside, defended by Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Sexton. He's averaging 11 points a game, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
You know, mentally, he's a pass-first type of player. It gets everyone involved and engaged, and that really sparks this offense.
Westbrook passes to Zubac. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Houston. Sarr's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Spurs trail by 16. Reeves the pass to Zubac. Smith against Johnson. Back to Zubac. Here's Jaquez. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Reeves. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. That's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Now, here's Zubac. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple. Rockets leading by 14. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Westbrook passes to Zubac. Here's Reeves. Right side, Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Van Vliet picks one up.
Russell Westbrook taking his shot while getting fouled.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Van Vliet against Westbrook. Westbrook with the block.
I like when Russ uses his athleticism on defense. Get that shot out of here.
Zubac, a screen on Eason. Pass to Reeves. Kicks it to Westbrook. Shoots over Van Vliet. And that one's good. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Just in time, Russ gets it in the air, determined to find himself a look.
Van Vliet finds Bridges. Passes it to Smith. Here's Eason. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Zubac? And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Trent comes in for Smith. And it's Thompson in for Dillon Brooks. Reeves the pass to Johnson. Zubac, a screen on Bridges. Down low. And stolen by Eason. Here's the break. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Another miss by Houston. Spurs trail by 15. The pass to Zubac. Dishes to Johnson. The kick out to Westbrook. Johnson sets the screen for Westbrook. And it's San Antonio with another.
This is Westbrook at his best. Slicing and dicing the D.
On the wing, Thompson. Still without a basket. And it goes down 2 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Johnson, the pass to Reeves. Johnson with a screen on Trent. It's good, and the Rocket lead is kept back down to 13 with the basket coming from Russell Westbrook. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Bridges sets the screen for Van Vliet. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
The Spurs have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
At the line for your Spurs, Austin Reeves.
That one is off. Porter's checked in for San Antonio. Green, he's checked in for Houston. No good on the second free throw.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Easton passes to Bridges.
Dangerous score from just about every area. Bridges very good at capitalizing in a number of ways.
Johnson outside. Pass to Reeves. From past the arc. Jaquez can't hit. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And it's Trent in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Westbrook. He kicks it to Porter. Over Eason. Porter, no luck. Green taking his time here. Misses the three. Here's Reeves. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Porter. Russell Westbrook out there with Keldon Johnson, and it's Reeves in at the 2-spot. That's the San Antonio foul. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Outside Westbrook. Jaquez the pass to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
So aggressive and explosive. Keldon Johnson excels at getting to the rim and finishing strong.
Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Feeds it to Bridges. Pass to Eason. Bridges sets the screen for Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
That's good from Green. The Spurs making a switch here. Zubac is checked in.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Zubac kicks to Westbrook. Passes to Johnson. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Trent. Rockets leading by 16. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Westbrook. And the pass to Reeves. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Now here's Green, and he gets it to go. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Johnson against Trent. Pass to Hawkes. Right side Westbrook. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Pass to Westbrook. Pass to Reeves. Fires, high post, and the jumper falls for him.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Westbrook against Thompson, and there's the pass to Easton. And he dropped. Sit in from the low post. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Westbrook. Johnson outside. From downtown. And again, it's the Spurs. From deep.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his 2nd.
Now here's Trent. He's guarded close. Bridges shot. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Back to Westbrook. Johnson against Bridges. Pass to Hawkes. Launches a 3. Rockets with the rebound. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. And that one's good. Green.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Reeves the pass to Westbrook. Here's Hawkes. Johnson kicks to Westbrook. From deep. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
When Russ is making threes, I don't know how you guard him.
Now, here's Trent. Green, the screen. Trent can't hit. Spurs trail by 14. Johnson outside. Pass to Hawkes. Off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Sars checked in. Jabari Smith comes in for Bridges. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson.
What a fearless competitor VanVleet is. Figures out ways to score inside while being covered.
Sexton on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Sometimes you have to fight for it, and Smith showed he's up to the task.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston, Jabari Smith at the line for 2.
Smith hits them both. And here's Sexton. Wembanyama outside. Back to Sexton. Passes it to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Green. The pass to Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Here's Wembanyama. It's Vassell on the wing. Brooks covering, and the basket by Vassell.
The high release point of Devin Vassell's jumper, it really helps.
Van Vliet with a screen on Jones. And the wide open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Wembanyama with it. Picked up by Van Vliet.
Fred Van Vliet. Third personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Green.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game. Still keeping the pressure up with their D. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Sohan. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now, here's Green. Unloads from 13. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Sexton for 3. Here's Sohan. It's rebounded by Houston. Brooks has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Vassell kicks to Jones. Wembanyama, a screen on Green. Launches it. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 8 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. The 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 18. Van Vliet against Sexton. It's Jones on the wing. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Sarr. The feed now to Smith. Passes it to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 20.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Smith. There's the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Sarr. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Out to the right wing. Zohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Another shot. And the layup good by Sexton.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Green. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Good work there as it goes. Sexton's got 4 points this quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Rockets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jalen Green.
Boy, it was amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
Now here's Van Vliet. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Jones against Green. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's a good screen. Nice move. The shot by Sexton, no good. Van Vliet with it. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Green.
On the floor for the visiting San Antonio Spurs. At shooting guard, Trey Jones. At power forward, Jeremy Sohan. At the other guard position, Colin Sexton. At the other forward position, let's meet the starters for your.
Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Trey Jones is out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. Here's Sohan. Really struggled in the loss against Houston. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Siakam. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Here's Sohan. Clock at 6. With the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Giddey.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Sohan. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's use this break to recognize your Western Conference Player of the Week, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Vassell against Dort. Pass to Sohan. Now here's Sexton. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Sexton's confidence growing now, knocking it down from the three-point line. That's big.
Outside Giddey. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Fires it. It's good from in tight.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by Sexton.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player. Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. And the shot goes in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit. But, hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Vassell. The three. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Sexton. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's all knotted up.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
On the wing, Jones. Giddey defends. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In the game against Miami, very impressive.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Wembanyama finds Sexton. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. Sohan, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Dort, the pass to Siakam. From the right block. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Vassell against Dort. Here's Jones. No points yet. Outside Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama up top. On the wing, Jones. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Here's Sohan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Shot from the low block. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. San Antonio leading. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
Pass to Jones. Here's Sohan. He's covered by Siakam. Wembanyama, screen on Giddey. On the wing, Sexton. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. For the Thunder, Andre Drummond is checked in for Holmgren, and Williams is subbed in for Giddey. And he sinks the second. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Drummond. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond to screen on Sexton. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Wembanyama.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
And here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Toppin, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Williams. He was another key contributor in that win against Miami. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams passes to Drummond. Good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Pass to Sexton. Here's Sohan. Now here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Over Toppin. Jones misses.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Tries to spin move. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Vassell. Outside Sexton. Outside for Wembanyama. From deep. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Give him 8. Drummond passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Wembanyama against Drummond. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Here's Vassell. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Out to the right wing. Pass to Drummond from outside the arc. Jones grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
And here's Sexton. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Vassell outside.
2 minutes.
Wembanyama against Drummond. Wembanyama pass to Sohan. Drains the triple. Sohan's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And stolen by Sexton. Dort with a steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Vassell against Williams. Drummond inside. 4 on the clock. Here's Dort. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Sexton. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He goes up and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Quick thinking on defense from SGA. Excellent at using his speed on this end.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Wembanyama, pass to Jones. Vassell outside. Takes the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal. And you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pascal Siakam out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Westbrook outside. There's the screen by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Siakam. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Siakam. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Westbrook, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Jaquez. Left side, Johnson. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Can't get it to drop. Ooh. Solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's the alley. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Alexander. Still no points. Pass to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. On the money with the jumper. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Westbrook, the pass to Johnson. And here's Zubats. Here's Jaquez. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. For 3, Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
And the jam by Drummond.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Westbrook. He's coming off a 13-point game against Houston. Johnson finds Westbrook. Here's Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wall's checked in. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Westbrook right side. Pass to Jaquez. Left side Wall. Looking to win the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Wall. The Thunder making a switch here. And so Wall nails them both.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's Giddey on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Johnson. Pass to Westbrook. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year. Number 1, San Antonio. In the third spot, Oklahoma City.
These two squads move the ball with ease. They play an attractive brand of basketball.
The Thunder have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Wall. From the elbow. Second shot opportunity. And it's Holmgren missing. The Spurs have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. To the inside, Jaquez. There's the block.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
Siakam, pass to Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Giddey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 16. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Jaquez. Here's Reeves. Coming off a 12-point game. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-2 run. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Chet leaving no doubt about that one.
The Spurs shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Siakam. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Giddey. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Giddey passes to Holmgren. Siakam with it. Here's the 3. And Wall pulls it down.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Pass to Jaquez. Now here's Johnson. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Alexander. Three-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Wall, the pass to Johnson. Back to Wall. Here's Jaquez. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 4. The kick out to Wall. Hey, expanding his range. Doesn't go that time.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Inside. Here's Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Wall. Pass to Jaquez. Outside Johnson. Back to Wall. Johnson passes to Reeves. And stolen by Williams. Siakam in the post. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Timeout. They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Sexton will bring it up for San Antonio. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Pass to Sohan. Back to Sexton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Sexton more and more in control and trying to deal with the aggressive defense so far in this game.
Toppin, he's checked in for Holmgren. Free throw good from Sexton.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Outside Jones. Sohan, pass to Sexton. San Antonio again missing.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Sexton. Counted. Good. 16 points for him.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Sohan, the pass to Jones. Here's Sohan. Outside Sexton. Out to the right wing. Vassell outside. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for the Spurs. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
The Thunder making a switch here. Dortch checked in. John Wall, he's checked in for San Antonio. Both free. He throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. To the left wing. Here's Sohan. And it's all from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Giddey into the lane. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. And the Spurs with possession here. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by San Antonio. Outside, Williams. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. Back to Wall. Outside, Williams. That's good from Giddey. On the assist from Williams. Giddey's got 6.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
Wembanyama against Siakam. Fires from deep. Vassell's shot is good.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Siakam outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Wall. And the layup is good off the glass.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Here's Siakam. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Here's Sohan. 10 points for him. Here's Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Siakam. Second personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Wembanyama.
And he drops the first. Toppin, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And San Antonio with a change here too. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Sohan. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here's Giddey. He had 10 points in the win against Miami.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
It doesn't go for him. And so Wall will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Sexton finds Wall. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. To the paint with 4 on the clock. Good D by Wembanyama.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Get the big head to your Thunder Girls dance team.
Dort with a steal. The shot no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Thunder out in front, opening up a huge gap. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft so far. Really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, you can tell these guys are on the same page. They're communicating well. Each guy has his role and isn't trying to go outside of that, Shaq.
Yeah, and those are the best teams to play on. Everyone feels like they're contributing, but each guy is sticking to what he does well.
All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
Christian Woods has improved as much as anyone over the last few years. This team making a big bet that's not a mirage. Great rebounder, sneaky scoring moves, especially off the dribble. Doesn't look pretty, but he's effective.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. We've got Colin Sexton, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's John Wall, and it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Giddey with it. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Porter. Outside Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wall. Drives to the hoop. Giddey with a defensive effort. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Holmgren with a screen on Wall. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Sexton. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night. And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
And the Spurs with some changes. Sohan comes in for Porter Jr., and it's Jones in for Wall. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Siakam. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Back to Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. 6 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. Takes a 3. San Antonio again missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Giddey passes to Siakam. Over Jones. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 15 points.
And Giddey just that 6th sense to find the open man.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Jones. Still without a bucket. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Sexton passes to Jones. Vassell with it. They need this. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Here's Sohan. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 18.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Here's Sohan. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Doubled by Siakam. Sexton passes to Vassell. San Antonio again missing. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 14-3 run. Gilgeous-Alexander against Sexton. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. And here's Siakam. Fades back. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Wembanyama. 12 points for him. Outside for Sexton. From downtown. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Siakam. The shot won't fall.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Wembanyama, the pass to Jones. Back to Wembanyama. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander against Sexton. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Vassell passes to Sexton. Back to Vassell to stop the drought. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And it's Giddey missing. San Antonio shooting just around 32% from the field. Left side Sexton. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Jones. This one for 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Thunder shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Up top, Giddey, defended by Jones. Lets it go from 14, and that one's good. Giddey's got 8.
Giddey has the ability from that area to become a scorer.
Pass to Wembanyama. Holmgren with the block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Taking a look at defensive metrics, these are the guys who continue to block shots at a high rate. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Holmgren. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Jang, he's checked in for Dort. And Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Vassell. He's got 9.
Oklahoma City foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Thunder, number 16.
Here's Porter. No points so far. Here's Sohan. 5 to shoot. Back to Porter from behind the arc. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Wall. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Vassell passes to Wall. Now Vassell. To the wing, right side. No good from outside.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Drummond.
I love it. It's eye contact with his teammate. The ball in great position. And Andre does the rest.
Outside Wall. Outside Porter. Back to Wall. Pass to Sohan. Porter with it. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Williams on the wing. Toppin, a screen on Porter. Here's Williams. Toppin, left side. Outside Giddey. Plenty of space. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Vassell outside. To snap the cold streak. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Wall against Williams. Pass to Drummond. Over Vassell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Porter, the pass to Tice. Wall looking over the floor. Tice sets a screen. With the 10-footer. Wall no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And the Spurs shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Outside for Porter. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Giddey against Porter. Nifty move. Tries again. And that one's good. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Sohan. 10 points for him. Pass to Porter. Now here's Wall. Now here's Vassell. Williams defending. Vassell can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Right at the free throw line. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And so it's Oklahoma City. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Left side, Williams. Jaquez grabs the board. On offense, here is San Antonio. And for San Antonio, Austin Reeves out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keldon Johnson. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Toppin in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. For 3, Westbrook. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
Here's Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Johnson. And as general manager of the Austin Spurs, how important is the G League when it comes to player development, Brent?
Well, it's such a learning ground, BA, for everybody, not just the players, but the coaching staff, the training staff, even game ops people that want to put the proper show on for the fans that show up to see the game. But for the players specifically, it gives them great experience that they're not going to get while in the NBA sitting on the bench somewhere. They're on the floor, they're getting great coaching, and they're developing their skills every day. So that G for us stands for growth.
The Thunder making a switch here. Alexander's checked in. Jaquez, the pass to Westbrook. Pass to Johnson. Zubac, a screen. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. 4-3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Williams passes to Sajay. Pass to Alexander. Drummond to screen on Westbrook. Here's Toppin. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Jaquez. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Reeves, the pass to Zubac. Here's Reeves. Williams defending. To the middle. Here's Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got his first basket of the night.
Such a reliable player under the hoop. Johnson, I mean, he wants those close-in shots.
Here's Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. So San Antonio ends up going with a new group. Now here's Sexton, guarded closely. Vassell can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
On the wing, Sexton. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Pass to Sohan. It's stolen by Drummond. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Alexander misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Now here's Sexton. Shoots from the right block. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for San Antonio, Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Williams misses. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Sexton passes to Wembanyama. Back to Sexton. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Inside. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Vassell. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 assists in the game.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Toppin, good on the 13-footer.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Sexton finds Wembanyama. He takes it in. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And it's Williams off the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And, Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
And the Thunder making a change here. Jang's checked in. Saric brings the double team. The 3 from Sexton. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Williams passes to Saric. The shot from the low post is good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Right wing. Wembanyama against Saric. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Williams. And that one's good. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
They set the pick. Outside for Sexton. Pass to Wembanyama. For 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Jones against Williams. Over Jones. Williams misses. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brent, the screeners get away with a lot.
BA, you could call legal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it.
Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Šarić. Here's Alexander. Check by Sexton. Now Šarić. Alexander, the pass to Šarić. The Thunder with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Vassell. Here's Sohan. Šarić covers. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul. At the line for
and the first one at the line is good.
Sohan. 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Here's Williams. Pass to Šarić. Here's Alexander. Check by Sexton. Here's Alexander. Shots good by Šarić.
Well, Šarić on the inside has really good quality footwork.
Wembanyama with it. Šarić covers. Jones from outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jang in the post. He's guarded by Vassell. There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, BA, the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those LA teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
Here's Alexander. Šarić, a screen on Sexton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Alexander, the pass to Šarić. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. On the wing, Sexton jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Šarić. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Alexander. And there it is for him. Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. San Antonio with the ball. Sexton passes to Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Here's Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Jones. And here's Wembanyama. That one falls.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
Here's Alexander. Check by Sexton. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton.
Now into the lineup for your Thunder, number 8, Jalen Williams.
Top open right side. Three-pointer, just 4 to shoot. San Antonio with a rebound. Sexton finds Wembanyama. Outside Jones, back to Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. No good. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting LA Clippers. At guard, Norman Powell. At guard, Bones Hyland. It's time to meet the starting five.
And in the NBA, Richard, the front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Norman Powell is out there with Bones Hyland. And it's Collins in at the center position. Now, here's Sexton. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Powell. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. With the clock winding down, and Wembanyama throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Collins setting the big for Leonard. About 1 minute into the first quarter. The shot by Powell, no good. The pass to Vassell. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Can't get it to fall.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Passes it to Hyland. Takes it out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Now, here's Sexton. 9-point game his last outing. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And getting better at distributing in the pick and roll. Sexton wants to evolve more as a passer.
George with the screen on Sexton. Pass to George. Leonard, that's for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Vassell. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Wembanyama sets a screen for Sexton. Plays it up off the glass.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Leonard dishes to Powell. And it's Hyland in the corner. And the 3 off target. The Spurs come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
Now, here's Vassell. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Wembanyama can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Jones with it. No scoring in this one. And the basket by Vassell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Jones finds Sexton. Here's Sohan. And it's Vassell in the corner. 5 to shoot. over George.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
To the paint and finished off by Collins.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Sexton. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Jones.
He's coming to work, ready to ball. Hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Highland passes to Collins. The dish to George. Clippers moving the ball around. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. George has got 5.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Pass to Vassell. Now Wembanyama. He's guarded by Collins, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Morris is checked in for Powell.
Number 23, Monte Morris.
Here's Vassell. Wembanyama outside. Clock at 6. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Vassell against George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And the latter half of the season, Craig, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up. And mentally, man, it's a long season. And that can wear on you as well.
And George drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The Spurs come into this one following a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. The pass to Vassell. And Wembanyama up top. He's guarded by Collins. Left side, Sexton. Dishes it to Jones. Back to Sexton. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. Taking a look at Detroit, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, I think for the Spurs, they're trending downward at the wrong time. You'd like to finish the season on a high note, but they do have the talent to quickly pivot.
Morris, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wembanyama against Collins. Releases. Wembanyama, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Leonard, the pass to Morris. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the inside. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Oh, 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And here's Leonard from three. Buries it from three-point range.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Outside, Jones. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Collins. George against Vassell. Collins grabs the miss.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
George, that's a two-pointer. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Passes it to Sexton. Wembanyama against Collins. The shot's good. Wembanyama's got 12 in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's George on the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Sexton on the wing. Offline with his three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
To the loudest fan. Show us what you got.
Porter's checked in for the Spurs. Ball comes in for Jones. And the Clippers making a switch here. Spurs trail by 7. Sexton the pass to Sohan. Back to Sexton. Pass to Vassell. Back to Sexton. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at San Antonio. They've had a great season. They'll look to extend that into the playoffs. And, of course, there's the Clippers. They're looking to turn it around down at the bottom of the conference now.
And right now for the Clippers, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
Here's Reeves, covered by Westbrook. Westbrook surveying the D. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Now a look at the stats for Bones Highland. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
No good on the free throw.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And the Clippers making a change here. Diabate's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Now Leonard. 17 points in his last outing. Outside, George.
Two minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Westbrook kicks to Johnson. Westbrook against Leonard. Westbrook passes to Johnson. Zubats with the screen for Johnson. The
No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 8. RJ at 6'5". Keldon Johnson plays bigger than his listed height, don't you think?
Yeah, Kev. Not only does he play bigger, but he's stronger than he looks and is willing to throw that weight around. He has shown himself capable of playing the 3 or even the small ball 4 if you need him.
Here's Reeves. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Zubac's in the post. Scoreless thus far. And the shot goes down.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
George with the screen on Westbrook. Morris kicks to George. Back to Morris. George sets a screen for Morris. Over Westbrook. Morris finds George. Morris outside. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Zubac's the pass to Reeves. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Hawkes. Back to Johnson. Diabate grabs the board. Right side George. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Zubac. And they'll get another chance. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Spurs. 8-point game. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. We've got Johnson. Also, Ivica Zubac's out there. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
And so he hits both. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here is Morris. He has yet to score. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admire his state of mind and his philosophy, his approach to the game. When I suffer, when I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. He's perfect from the line this time. Spurs trail by 10. Now the pass to Zubac. Here's Reeves. Passes to Westbrook. Pass to Hawkes. Pocket 4. Buries the long-range jumper. Hawkes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Diabate.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
to the left side wing. Here's Reeves, covered by Wesley. Reeves gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. George looking over the floor. Out to Morris. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for George. And how about his top 10 ranking and free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league right now. Hide everything you've got because he's coming after you. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Zubac. Outside Westbrook. Zubac with the screen for Westbrook. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Johnson from down in the look. Post, it goes. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
I love whenever Johnson looks to really score inside. Certainly has the touch and the confidence to get it done in there.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. John Wall's checked in for the Spurs. And the Clippers with a change here too. Boston's checked in. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside for George. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Good on the second free throw.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And he nails the third.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Spurs trail by 8. And Wall kicks to Johnson. Collins grabs the miss.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Wesley. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Westbrook, right wing. Six to shoot. Tries again. He dishes it to Johnson. The pass to Jaquez. Out to the wing. And here's Wall outside. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Now, here is Morris. Hasn't made one yet.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. He kicks it to Wall. There's a screen. Back to Westbrook. Spurs passing it around. Johnson for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George with the screen on Westbrook. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Jaquez.
He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. George with the ball. He feeds it to Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. San Antonio calls timeout. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Powell comes in for Morris. And so Sexton will bring it up for San Antonio. Down by 12. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Morris is checked in for Los Angeles.
Monte Morris.
And San Antonio has possession. Outside, Sexton. To the middle. Outside, Jones. Just 3 to shoot. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Jones. Still yet to score. Sexton on the wing. Covered by Morris. Sexton kicks to Jones. He takes it in. Morris with the rebound. Clippers leading by 12. George with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton. Jones against Morris. Steps back and fires. Vassell grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Wembanyama passes to Jones. Wembanyama, a screen on Collins. Here's Sohan. He's defended by Highland. Here's Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles making a switch here. Wesley's checked in.
Number 8, Blake Wesley.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Highland against Jones. Now Highland. 9 points last game. There's a screen by Collins. Wesley. And the Clippers miss again.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Inside. From inside. Here's Wembanyama. No good there off the double clutch. Los Angeles leading by 12. Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second. You got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
Here's Wembanyama after the Clippers pick up 2. Vassell against Wesley. They need this one. And Vassell with a nice bucket inside. Vassell's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The defense was there, but Vassell stays calm and uses that length inside.
Collins setting the big for Morris. Here's Leonard. Off target with the jump hook. Spurs trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. Morris against Sexton. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sohan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Highland sets a pick for Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
And here is Vassell. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama against Collins. And the Clippers making a switch here. Boston's checked in.
Clipper substitution. Number 4, B.J. Boston.
Outside, Jones. Swiped it away. Jones against Wesley. Outside, Collins. A three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 11. Knocked away. Here's Highland, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Highland's got his second bucket of the game to go. And San Antonio shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Jones in the post, covered by Wesley. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Highland with a screen on Vassell. Boston, no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Jones, the pass to Wembanyama.
Clippers foul. B.J.
Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles.
Personal foul. 14 foul. Clippers substitution. Number 7, Gabe Vincent.
Wembanyama passes to Sohan. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Collins. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Collins has got 8 points.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Clippers leading by 12. Pass to Highland. And Leonard has it in the corner. They set the pick. Pass to Boston. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Jones, no one around him. Sexton's shot is good.
You can't let a smaller guard burn you inside. Still, you got to love Sexton's focus and fearlessness.
Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard with the steal. Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
High effort play and quickness. That's how Vassell makes a defensive impact.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Duran. Lou, Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run in transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Duran. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
I like that we're finally getting into it. There's been a lot of talk. Now let's get to the action.
Man, plenty of anticipation around the dunk contest every year. The fans love it. I love it. So let's go.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
You can point to their long-range shooting as the main problem area. They're taking a lot of threes, and their percentage is hovering in the low 30s. That's too cold. 30 degrees, you need a jacket for that.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. George and Leonard are the forwards. Bones Highland is out there with Powell, and it's Collins in at the 5. Now, here's Sexton. 2 on the clock. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Feeds it to Powell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Clippers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And so Powell nails both of them. And so Sexton will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 12-point game. Pass to Sohan. Outside, Jones. Outside, Sexton. Just 4 to shoot. Sohan, the pass to Jones. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Clippers leading by 12. There's the pass to George. And there's the feed to Leonard. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
Stolen by Highland. Left side, Collins. Here's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Sohan. Jones finds Wembanyama. Powell with the steal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Highland misses. Spurs trail by 17. Wembanyama, right side. Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 16.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Highland passes to George. Collins setting the pick for Powell. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Highland. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Highland's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Vassell. 8 points for him. Outside, Sexton. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Highland. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Powell. San Antonio with the rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sexton dishes to Jones. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Powell with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. He feeds it to Collins. And the rejection by
Spurs working the ball around now. Sohan, the pass to Sexton. Drives to the hoop and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Clippers leading by 16. Island with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Highland. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Outside, Sexton. Passes to Sohan. Lets it go with a 3. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Sohan. He's covered by Leonard.
About the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Highland misses. Spurs trail by 14. Deflects the pass. Leonard with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Is on Colin Sexton.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Morris is checked in for Norman Powell. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Spurs have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Collins against Wembanyama. Jones looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. That one rolling around and rims out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Vassell is screen on Leonard. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers leading by 17. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. No one near him. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And here we have a rundown of the players you don't want on you when you're putting up a shot. The leaders in blocks over the last month. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
Leonard looking over the floor. Morris with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton. Highland misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Leonard. Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spur.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Sohan. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
In that matchup against the Bucks, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And they've got a lot of ground to make up, and it's hard to do if you continue to struggle offensively.
Here's George. He's got 17. Leonard inside, covered by Vassell. The three from Morris, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
There's the screen. Fires the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Now, Wembanyama. He's got 18, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And continuing to cough it up here, the TO's threatening to cost these guys the game.
Los Angeles has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Now, here is Morris. Here's Diabate. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Diabate's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Boston's checked in, and it's Gabe Vincent in for Highland. And here is Los Angeles now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And that one misses. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And all the turnovers, guys, are hurting his team. I mean, he's continuing to just give the ball away.
If it's not here, Coach Hibbert in the cover. He's set. Let's do it.
There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Those turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Here's Boston. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Morris against Sexton. Pass to Wesley for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. It's been all Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Down low. Power down after the assist led him into the lane.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And a moment here to look at the numbers for Morris. He's around 6 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
Pass to Diabate. Lets it go from deep. Morris, no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Clippers ball.
It's been all Clippers. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Really, it's about valuing the possession. It seems like he's trying to manufacture offense out there rather than just letting the play develop.
.136 left to play in the third. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the paint, plenty of space. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes, so he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
LA ball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gabe Vincent. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
1:04 left to play here in the third. Here's Boston. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game, and the basket is good. Wesley's got his first bucket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That'll be a 5-second call. Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
.52 seconds left in the third. Pass to Boston. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Young fella is a walking turnover right now. Just far too sloppy in this quarter.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And that one, good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And the Clippers making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Clipper substitution. Number 21, Kobe Brown.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Morris. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's the pass to Vincent. Brown feeling it out a bit. And it's Vassell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
.15 seconds left in the third quarter. Vincent misses. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Clippers ball.
And here's Morris for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And the passion Sexton plays with is so impressive. When he gets after it on defense, this kid is fun to watch.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Clippers on top, opening up a huge gap. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Jones is out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now,
What are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001 and then social media. So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones. That is the thing that has changed. I think players and teams are just under so much more scrutiny now.
Morris outside. Here's Wesley. Almost, but it rolls out.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Clippers ball.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Boston. Goes up from the top of the key, and Jones pulls it down.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
He did a good job of taking care of the ball in the first half, but he's been pretty sloppy since the break with it.
Morris with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton. Passes it to Vincent. Here's Boston. Rebounded by the Spurs. Vassell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years, Richard. Are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate MVP case. So, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
Boston, no good.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
That's an 8-second.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Clippers have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Back to Brown and finished off by Brown.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Boston. And stolen by Wembanyama. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And 3 turnovers in the 4th. He's not making things any easier for his team.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Pass to Morris. Here's Boston. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
That'll be a 5-second call. And you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Here's Boston. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
First team foul. Shooting for LA, B.J. Boston, taking 2 shots.
happy. Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Brown wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Guys, hard enough to win in this league, but when you continue to hurt yourself because of miscues, it makes it all the more difficult.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Inside, Morris. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Morris has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, giving away possessions here and really giving away the game.
So, around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries, more missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I've played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
Here's Wesley. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Amir Coffey's jacked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 15, Amir Coffey.
Morris looking over the floor. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime? Much more effective here in the second half.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and then next thing you know, he was traded.
Here's Sohan. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Yeah, another costly turnover. That's number 4 here in the fourth.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Here's Boston. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And these turnovers he's committing are just killing his team.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Morris with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton from 18 feet away. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Now here's Jones. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
I tell you what, they've got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. 4th turnover already.
Vincent the pass to Brown. And the wide open shot for Morris. A 3-pointer is right on target. Morris has got 14 points here in the second half. All right, Richard, with the game on the line, which current player will you choose taking the last shot?
You can't go wrong with Dame time. KD is up there too because he can get his shot off from anywhere. But you give me one shot, I'm going to say Klay Thompson.
Here's Vincent. Pass to West. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the Clippers, Gabe Vincent. One shot.
One shot.
A free throw drops for Vincent. The pass to Primo. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Clippers ball. At the line for the Clippers, Gabe Vincent, shooting 1.
One shot.
A free throw drops for Vincent. Well, we know, Richard, you've made your stance on shortening the NBA season very clear. Are you still opposed to the idea?
I am so opposed to it. When you think about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, you think about the travel that these guys had to do, and they still played 82 games. They weren't sitting in first-class seats. And now, fast forward 40, 50 years, players can't do that, or they want to shorten the game. I'm sorry. Stick with the history.
Here's Wembanyama. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Clippers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. LA ball.
And here are the Clippers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Diabate. Here's Wesley. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Here's Boston. Passes it to Wesley. They set the screen. Over to the left wing. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Wesley. Rebound, San Antonio.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
And the Clippers making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 23, Monte Morris.
LA has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
LA ball.
From the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
TO number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one player.
The Clippers shooting 55% in the 4th. They are executing late. To the middle. Here's Vincent. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Clippers ball.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And he makes that one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
That'll be a 5-second call. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers.
Clipper substitution. Number 15, Amir Coffey.
Here's Vincent. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here is Vassell. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Here's Vincent, defended by Jones. Vincent, the bounce pass. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. With the chance to keep this run going.
And how about the efficiency that they're operating with at the moment?
Clippers moving the ball around. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Morris. Here's Diabate. Pass to Coffee. Jacks up a three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
LA ball.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Pass to Diabate. On the wing, Morris. Down low. And he makes good on the layup. Diabate's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Vincent, defended by Jones. Here's Morris. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Morris has got 16 points here in the second half. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. .156 left in the game. And the pass to Primo. Here's Coffee. Fires the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's. Here's Sohan. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Los Angeles has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Here's Vincent, defended by Jones. Diabate, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. The three from Morris. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
LA ball.
Guys, they're in a really nice roll here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
Pass to Diabate. Back to Vincent. And Jones over to help. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you go home feeling good.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Sexton against Morris. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Sexton. Wembanyama with it. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Los Angeles making a switch here. Boston's checked in.
Clipper substitution. Number 4, B.J. Boston.
And here's Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's the Clippers now. Pass to Diabate. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morris with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Five seconds left in the fourth. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.